Hello, hello, hello! I am back! Hi guys, it's been a minute, hasn't it? Actually, more than a minute. But I'm back, and I've got a whole new aesthetic going on thanks to my friend, late customer. Uh, he was taking some commissions, and he was willing to make my paint for me, so I have my sad siren mercat form now. And that's mercat, not catfish. Don't say catfish. Never say catfish. Unless you're actually talking about catfish. Okay, so patch 6.4 came out on Tuesday, but I wanted to wait until I had everything set up stream-wise before jumping into this, literally. I'm trying to see. I don't think I'm doing so bad. My drop frames is thankfully not too shabby. I'm testing out seeing if I can keep the animated background while I'm playing 14, so learning experience for everybody. But please let me know if there's any issues, okay? So, I'm pretty sure that I caught up on the 6.3 story quest, so we're just going to continue that, as I am so excited. If you haven't for some reason played Final Fantasy XIV lately and you haven't been keeping track of the patch story quest stuff, we're about to fight Gorbez! So, I'm excited. Let's see now. Hold on, I might echo. Okay, good, I have it muted. Alright, I'm gonna keep that open. And I'm going to close this because I sent that message. I'll leave that open. Minimize it. Okay. Alright. So I could use that. Sorry, it's just OBS was crying for a second, so I wanted to make sure it was okay. It should be able to handle everything, but this is new for me. This is all new for me. Okay, so to the Megaduda. All right. La 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 la. Hello, Varshan. Alessandra, tis good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? It's looking a bit choppy. Give me one sec, guys. I'm gonna try. I think it's probably hating the animated background with the game stuff, so I'm gonna try and swap the flat one. Give me one sec, guys. 1 second. Okay, and we're gonna use. Oh. Here and this one. Okay. Okay. Alright, things are gonna look ugly for a minute. Okay. Resize this so it. Sorry for the technical difficulties, mesdames and messieurs. There we go. Still image should be a little easier on the system. Let me get rid of the other one. Alright. Should be a little easier on the computer now. So. Alright, let's see how that goes, okay? Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nearly a grumble. That's for zero. Is something the matter? It's still choppy, I'm sorry guys. Let me see what I could do to tweak this. It should be okay. I don't understand why it's having a problem. Maybe I gotta step down. Let me try this. How's that? Is that a little better? No, Alessandra paid us a visit, and so I was apprising her of recent developments, the lack thereof. I don't understand. Oh. Let me see how it looks on the browser. Are you headed somewhere? I replenish my ether. Just don't understand why it's so choppy. Let's put this back to this. Try this. How's that? Is that a little better? He looks like he's breathing better. Well, it's still having a hard time. But why? 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 I don't understand. Like, it's fine when it's still, but it's like the minute it's doing something, then it's unhappy. Maybe I'm just gonna have to do it at fix this. Why? Okay, I tried tweaking some things. I noticed I had a lot of stuff open in the background apparently. So let's try a little more. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course? Come then, I've an errand to run at the bazaar first. Okay guys, I'm gonna see if I can restart stuff. I'll be right back. Oh, bless me. Sorry about that. Alright, how's it going now? Yeah, it seems to like 30 better. We'll go with that. Sorry if I made you dizzy with that. Okay. We'll stick with that then for now. Time to move on in life. Alright, so. It's not gonna be perfect, but that does look a lot better. Thank you for bearing with me. Alright, so. To the bazaar. So is that near that? Right there. Okay. I was just rewatching someone play through 6.3, which I liked because it kind of gave me a refresher on things. So I'm really glad that I got to watch that. Blech. Very merchant. You're with Mr. Zero? How rare to hear with others. If you would gauge the city's prosperity, there is no surer way than to visit the bazaar and observe the people. This I learned from Achwan and his predecessors. I'm picking up more spice. Marie told me to do so before my next visit. Mr. Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Anish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Meihan can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mr. Zero's usual? It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. What are you going for? So long as it's stimulating, I care not what you choose. What impressive samples. You'll not find a larger or finer selection in all the world. You're welcome to sample the spices, but bear in mind that what I recommend to Mr. Zero is potent. Colorful array of spices peer out from the hempen sacks. Crimson, aromatic black cloves, little red husks, coarse yellow flakes. Let's look at the little red husks. These tiny husks give off a citrus-like scent. Perhaps they will imbue dishes with a zesty note. Nah. What about the crimson powder? Bright red in color, this powder is hot just to look at. Likely induce a healthy sweat when consumed. That might be the one we go with, but let's look at the others. These corns tickle your nose with their pungent yet enticing aroma. One can imagine them lending dishes an appetizing scent and accent. These flakes appear to have been grated from a thick root. Their sharp aroma suggests a bracing flavor. Nope. We're going with the powder, baby. Ah, that's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considered to sample a spice in her presence. I have made a mistake. But here we go. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. A veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. Your reaction speaks volume. That will suffice. Oh, good. I at least picked what you wanted. Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero. And do give Marine my regards. That's hilarious. Give Marine my regards. Alright. Oh, gee. How did my inventory end up so full? To go to my... I need to go to my container in a sec. Just this though. Curry. Save it for later. At once. Oh. Yeah, give me the mild, please. I like my curries a little on the sweeter side. I wonder if Eater would like spicy foods, though. Do dragons like spicy foods? Because it makes you sweat? How do you figure that? The Gentleman Villain Rubicon tip. Damn right. You do. You, you do. Mr. Zero's Spicy Curry Challenge. I see they're not limiting that to Hildebrand. I'm glad I didn't have that. Oh, I don't doubt it. Although, like, if I don't know how you work. Like, if you're like a vessel, how does your digestive system work? Is it just like a tube? Does it even nourish the body? So many questions. Thank you kindly. Eat, eat, eat! Now, now, now! You're still past. I think what we picked was great. I don't know if Estinian likes spicy foods though. Like if Fish Guardians are kind of based off of like frozen Frenchy climates, I don't I don't think the French do hot. I don't think they do hot foods. Okay. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on and with feeling. Yay! It'd be funny if it gave like a food buff. It should have given a food buff, but maybe they couldn't figure out a food buff that could work for everyone that did this, and maybe it's gonna be a while before we get to a dungeon. To the mega doot. The mega doot doot. Interesting outfit. I did not expect so many to take up the challenge, but I am glad to see everyone enjoying themselves. I am satisfied. Welcome back. Master Estilian? Yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. We've been in Estilian's room here before? What are you doing? Lifting weights? Oh! Are you thirsty yet? This explains the artwork that the Final Fantasy Facebook page posted. Oh, I think some people are definitely entertained right now, Estilian. Rule 34. Do not feed the Rule 34. I love this game. I hope you guys love this game as much as I do. Because I love this game. He asked with hopeful eyes. The moon? Is that because it would be near the 13th moon? Yes, Sir Yanze. Uh-huh. Sounds good to me. But how? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, that's true. Makes sense, but how do we find a gate there? That's right. We don't want anyone harming the little bunnies. We're gonna have Vitra go in as a dragon? Why? But where is it gonna draw that aether from? You don't have to stay in there. Yeah. Yep. Although that's kind of a weird way to say his name. Gomez. Just say Gomez. Is it the emphasis on the first vowel? The Dark Throne. Always take the money. I need a moment to blow my nose, and I don't want to offend you guys, so I'm going to mute myself temporarily. 1 sec. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Well, I'm sorry. I derped hardcore. I just realized that I had the game audio muted. So you guys didn't hear the cutscenes. Oh! It's okay, I'm learning. I was trying to have it muted for when I had like the the starting screen up, but it's okay. It's a learning experience for everybody. Anyway, it's not like you couldn't at least see the chat window, so you guys know what's going on. So, let's just keep moving forward. Let's see. I cannot thank you enough for your constant support. You have no shortage of allies at your disposal. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth. Our preparations are complete. Our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, I shall accompany thee thither and thence begin our journey. Okie Smokey. Oh, nice room. Very nice room. I like it. Anyway, out we go. Right. Let me go to the aetheryte so I can dump stuff in my retainer at least. There they are. Oh, look at that. This is pretty. I do want this robe. Oh. What? Yeah. I wonder why people have their... It's like the chemicals. Okay. I could... No, it's over here. We'll just walk around. La 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 la. Okay. So. Bubbly boobity. Opening the gate is about as difficult as I expected. My apologies for the delay. Aye, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Ishtola's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of aether, and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Yeah, simple. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telophorous spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task does pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal unto the moon was placed under the supervision of the ill-starred contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. Why wouldn't they? I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the Aether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall know more. Okie dokie. Okay. Oops. I will scheme to know more of Arianja's potential solution. In the worst case, I was prepared to offer one of my eyes, but it seems it will not come to that. Hell no, we don't want to do that. I sometimes come here for the view. It's beautiful. Yeah. All are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian and then seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Near to the surface of this isle do rivers of Aether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by Aether harvested from the isle. But as you well know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage onto Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast Aether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the Forum's permission. Yet again, with needing permission, there's nothing straightforward in this world. Nope. Such is the nature of politics, I fear. And as the scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective. A somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Valdesian. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends at the Annex. Rylan Graha! I love Graha. I love Graha so much. Oh, free teleport. Yay! An island literally bursting with Aether. It's a sort of paradise Voidsent dream of. When last I came here, it was to deliver my sire's scales. How long ago it seems now. Look back, Alessandra. What brings you here today, and in such colorful company? Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Gryle. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to allow yourself in. Raha! Oh, it's the Gleaner guy. I wish I could make my character skin that dark. You know,
Well,
Keepers of the Moon don't get skin that dark.
My dearest friends, As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway.
Secrets.
Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Kindly.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
Where are you going?
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming.
Oh, you're going back.
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Yep. Welcome to Final Fantasy.
You have a knack for finding trouble.
Yep.
If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
You know, technically I feel like I do that on top of everything else I do anyway.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark.
Yep.
Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any Gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction.
Like Alphino's
Margaret, for
daddy.
instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system.
Oh, someone else then.
You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
You're excused. Bye.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Got it. Thank you, Kryl.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
I didn't recognize the envelope. Did you guys know what that envelope is? Alright. So... yeah, perfect. Let's go ahead and just take this into Labyrinthos. No. This. I love this mount. Whee! This is such a... I remember when I first came here and heard this track, it kinda caught me off guard. It felt unexpected, you know? It's not what I would have thought that they would have used for this area. But, to be honest, I didn't know what to expect from this area. Mandatory dance time! The first person Ariana asked about our target immediately told us where to go. To a place where you do not have allies. I get around, girl. Not that way, though. Not that way. Oh. No, not that way. Not that way. Though it is not the first time I have seen it, I remain in awe of the sky's magnificence. Never did it occur to me that such an expansive facsimile was within men's power to create. I believe we have found our researcher. Hello! Visitors! How delightful! If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how aether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store aether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Quite simple. simple but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for their capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. I know the feeling. Unimpressed. We are glad for you. Quite. On the subject of ether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. So, Hawaiian print shirt and shorts? I love this mount too. I like how tiny it makes my character. And it's very pretty. Alright. Boop 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 boop. I do not know what a vacation is. That man strikes me as more relaxed than most. Yep, you got the right idea. The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How you been, Alessandra? Able to catch a bit of rest? Yeah? We were looking for you. We wanted to find some ether tanks. Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in bare guts name would? Or right in me very own workshop they were. A pleasure as always, Master Cockle. I trust thy respite it proved rejuvenating. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. I see. Think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Oops! Gallic stomping thighs, Master Forchelon, and Scholar Montigane? What a surprise! hardly intrusion. The Forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. I would hope that the matter of pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns, but that is a discussion for another time. Everything in order, Fauchelot? I can't do that until I finish this. You've been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purposes of etheric extraction, on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of aether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. That's all. Given the vast amount of aether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Valdecian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. Debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel waits in Scholar's Harbor. Thank you, Fauchelot. Then I'd better get those tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Still want to know what's in that envelope, Kryl? I have to admit that I'm tempted to switch out these headphones, but I don't know if I have. I do! Yay! Okay. Here. I'm gonna mute my mic a sec, one sec. Oh, that is so much better. It's so nice to be able to not have, like... I know in voice actor terms they call them the cans, having the cans on your ears, but they hurt. They just hurt. Even though they're supposed to be ideal, they just hurt so much I can't wear them for too long. Thankfully I had earbuds nearby, and so now I'm using those. And I feel like I could still hear myself outside of them better than with the cans, so this is good. Thank you for bearing with me. Let's continue. Alright. Master Fauchelot and Scholar... Sorry, she was making a noise. Scholar Montagine should personally deliver these glad tidings. We must endeavor to repay their faith in us. It seems like this forum is like Alizé. They help others simply because they want to. Kinda? All proceeds apace thus far, and it is thanks to the enduring. I swear, what is wrong with my mouth today? Enduring bonds you have forged.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fauchelot told me to expect.
I'm curious how he described us.
If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Ingrid? Raha? Yay! Thancred! Thancred, the man cred, the dad cred. It's okay, fashionably late is fine.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
No, I don't have to thank.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face.
As always.
And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Is she your type, Ingrid?
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Thancred's going to fix your relationship! That's a good game, by the way. I knew it was the dungeon. I knew it was the dungeon. So I'm wondering. I could either do this with other people, or I could do it with them. And it would give me a little more ease of exploring if I wanted to, like if there's notes. And I like sometimes playing with the trust NPCs. It helps me to learn the fights, because obviously they're programmed to dodge everything. So... Sorry, Urianger, but I'm the healer here, so you ain't going. Here's to see what happens if Varshan is not tanking. Yeah, so he'd be DPS. Yeah. Commence! Oh, they're so cute! That not so much. Cute, 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 cute. You know, I can't recall if there's a baby polar bear minion. Maybe this drops one? It would probably use the same model as the panda one. It's so cute! I need to fix that photo. I haven't updated it. Okay. God, this thing looks so huge. Get him, Thancred! Oh, that's interesting. As a DPS, Varshan is a dragoon. You know, that'd be interesting if, like, he learned how to fight with the spear from the stallion. Although, you know, cause
far enough.
Yeah, there's just two. Let's see, go target this.
You forced my hand.
It's always funny hearing their phrasings. I know Thancred in particular gets to be very memeable. Bears! Oh! Oh! Here, let me do this. Careful version. Let's be honest, I should be doing this so that I get the blood lily. Heaven.
You're mine!
That's far enough.
Let's save that for the next group. How convenient. All right. Let's go. Just trying to get the dots on them while they're stunned. Another one.
You're mine!
Someone made an interesting joke in the Novice Network chat. I usually cover it because I don't feel like it's right to show what people are saying when they aren't aware they're on stream. But someone made the joke like, what do you think Hans Zimmer is up to? Guy writes more music than Jimmy Carter has liver pills. I'm like, how do you know how many liver pills Jimmy Carter has? He's old, but maybe he doesn't have a liver problem. Anyway. Always random stuff in the Novice Network. But I like being in it. Alright. Stun them. Let's get the lower one. Sure, why not?
Forced my hand.
You're mine!
It's so hard sometimes seeing AoEs when the ground is so white like that.
No mercy.
Anyway. Go, go, go! Whee! I was hoping it was a slide. What in the heck is that? Ling Baker? Ling Baker. Ling Baker. What are you, bro? Look at those teeth. Well, anyway, I may not know what you are. I know what you will be. Dead. Thank you, Becker. Let me toss you one of those. Maybe. What? Nope, it was a rewind. Slow. Oh, I've been back here. Oh well.
Mitre.
Body slam.
You forced my hand.
Oh, this is another AoE. Oh. Okay, I see. So it looks like his body slam causes those to resonate. So you want to make sure you're far enough away that you don't get hurt by them. Okay, here comes another room wide. Yes. Alright, Sean, where are you going? We safe here? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Cool. Sorry, Zero. Thank you.
I am of the first brood.
Ooh, get out of that. Get out of that.
My turn.
My turn! Owie, 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 owie. Where's the safe spot? Where's the safe? Oh, okay. So apparently that was a series, but I don't know how they knew which ones were going off first. Sonic Bloop. One of these. Kill him, kill him, kill him! Get him down! Oh.
I am of the first brood.
Yay! Look at those teeth! Nope, I don't play those jobs anyway. This is pretty. Ooh, that's cool. How did we go from like icebergs to this? Oh, they're like penguins. I know it's using the apiculum model. So let's pick this up. I know people complain about how, like, the trust NPCs don't really AoE. I don't know if Zero as a Reaper is AoEing or not, you know, for instance. My guess is no. I'm not sure if the reason why they do that is, like, it's a semi-deterrent. Like, they don't want people to think like, oh, I could just go faster because the NPCs will AoE everything to death. It's possible, I don't know. This is better than the rings I have. Better. It does have determination, and if there's anything I love, it's determination. So yeah, I'll put it on then. Get him, Tancred! Alright. So I should do this first. Then this. This.
This will hurt.
Yes, make them hurt. Make them hurt. They're both kind of the same right now, not sure which one will go down first, so... Whatevers! Oh... Whee! What is that? I like the colors, but that's crazy looking. Okay. Third. Get that one down. Get that one down. Couple on this one. And a couple on this one. Well, probably more than a couple. It's still pretty healthy.
You forced my hand.
hurt.
You forced my hand.
Oh.
You're mine.
Come on, come on. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Let's get this. Moving on. This is so pretty though. Love this. What's this one? Arcus. It looks like a striped polar bear with crystals coming out of it. Is the room wide?
Be gone, carve
So we have the buff up.
I am of the first brood.
Get away from Necred.
You're mine.
Yeah, so they do get wider. So you have to account for those lines getting to be wider. Ooh, ooh, tricky, tricky. God, it's so narrow.
Darkness, take you!
My turn.
Oh, that goes quick.
Darkness, take you!
I am of the first brood. I am of the first brood.
Kill him, kill him! Get him down! Come on! There we go. Good job. For my Reaper. Okay. Oh. I think after this dungeon I might get a snack real quick. I'm not gonna stop streaming, I'm just gonna grab a snack. But that'll be after we finish this dungeon. Oh. Alright.
My turn.
You forced my hand.
Do it, do it, do it, do it!
That's far enough.
There we go. Oh, surprise! You know how that would have ended.
You're mine.
Down with you!
This will hurt.
There we go. Oh. I hope we're almost at the end. I have to throw something away at this rate. Don't want to push him.
You're mine.
Down with you. My nose is so stuffy right now.
That's far enough.
Yeah, I think we're about at the end. Thank goodness.
Got you.
No mercy.
There we go. Yay. Up on my nose. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I recognize you. I love this arrangement of the boss music. Is so good. It slaps. Okay. Slidey slide. Okay. Here we go.
This will hurt.
Okay, so we want to go to an area that doesn't have tentacles about to slap it. Looks like they... Okay, this is... Okay, got it. So those do circle aliens. Put this up that anyway. Oh, okay. So those are angled to point at a platform. So you gotta dodge them. Good.
Out of my way.
Oh, those. Ah, I'm getting hit by that. Ow. This, yeah, he's gonna do like a half room AoE. Gotta get away from the circles. Da 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 da. La, 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 la. He's almost down. Oh. Yay! We did it! I love how so much an Endwalker has drawn from Final Fantasy IV. Oh, it's my first Final Fantasy game. I love it. It's not my favorite, 6 still reigns, but it's up there. It's my top 3. Two bits of gear I can't even use. Mayhap these waters are connected to the sea. Because the geysers just beyond. No word from you, Varshan? He probably did say something, but it's not. I don't mind. Pretty.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once. Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
You got it.
Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Garlemald, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
Scheduled.
I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Pretty. So pretty.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Hey, you were taking. I'm glad you were here.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust.
Yep.
I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it?
Yeah, I guess the Voidsent don't dabble much in trust.
It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriats betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust.
I think you're learning.
Is there some trick to it?
You just take a chance.
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. I'm absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows.
So soon?
But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Heard?
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down,
I wonder where they're gonna go. Okay, let me get this quest and then I will get a snack. Simply stay close to you. Will I really learn about trust? Zero's straight as an arrow, isn't she? Fresh in contrast to a more circuitous company. Circuitous, huh? To not only allow us use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Cockle among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. I will take the... I have... Yeah, I do. Okay. Till next time. Bye, Degred. Let's get this started. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the ill-spawned contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we present our petition to Commander Lucia. Yeah, I'll do that, but give me a sec. Inventory issues. I said they put a retainer right here. Let's keep it. I'd have to make some side trips. This down here. Let me get rid of this striking stuff. These other things for a minute. This distance bottles. It's really interesting. And it's really Load that up. Let's go here. We'll sell off the elegant sex. Do I have enough of them though? This is usually red. Maybe I got enough. If you guys haven't leveled the Domin Enclave off, you're missing out. I sell all my junk here because I get double the coin back. That should do. So let me go ahead and get a snack. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So now I've got some snackies. Let's continue with the quest. Hello again. We are again. Glad am I to hear that Galamon's restoration proceedeth apace. The people no longer want for. Be that as it may, there is no substitute for appropriate garments in such frigid climes, as I can personally attest. For Istola's advice, I have changed into clothing more suited to these surrounds, the better to blend in. I hope this will suffice. Oh, well, thank you for the follow, RCC Podcast. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. My kitty Wanda. Oh, you're a friend of Newbie. Hi. Yeah. Thank you for coming to check me out. Say hi, Wanda. Wanda's one of my kitties. Have you been playing 14 at all? I mean, admittedly, this is gonna go into spoilers if you haven't already done it. Alright. You are as ever welcome, Alessandra. I do not believe I have met all your comrades. I was hoping this was a voiced cutscene and I was wrong. Alessandra, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Void Scent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Indeed. We appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Firstly, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Though we have yet to re-establish a governing body, we provisionally refer to those who remain here as the Gallian. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Gallians, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it's like to cause distress and reopen all wounds. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Goldvez and his Voidsent hordes, surely. Well said, Zero. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to. Yet even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift, will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire is being badly burned by it? They harbored an acute fear. Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression. Shout. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Alamo. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alfino and Alize. With the rapport they have established with the Gallian people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. Yes! In the meantime, Ariadne, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? She is not my finger. It is not helpful. I need that finger. Full faith have I that you will win over the Guardian. In the meantime, I shall see to it that all is in readiness with the tower. I know I could have teleported there, but I like flying. I don't mind. But don't. Oh. No. Thank you. That always throws me off, since it's like here, but you can't get under there unless you go up here. Alright. Wanda! There they are. Of all the things. To dread fire even when one is freezing, I'm a prisoner of one's fear. It's a fate to which Voidsent too can succumb. I taken the liberty of explaining our objective. Knew you wouldn't be able to stay away. I'm glad to see you, Alessandra. The meter has explained our present dilemma. It is no unfounded concern that the Gallians might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Any would be up in arms over it. Trust in the ill-sparred contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Well, it seems to me there's naught for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. And perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Senaculum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? Sure, those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alphino, if I may drag you along. Tertium, we leave to you. You're no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Wanda. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's meet and form Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Sorry, just trying to stuff down the fruit bar. Wanda, you're so loud. Why are you crying? No! Stop it! The tower is evil! It'll turn us all evil! I don't want to hear it! Leave me alone! Fie. That tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. I still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. You want to do something for us? Tear the bloody thing down! Tower of Babel? But what's it got to do with Void Scent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much more for us Guardians. You say it's necessary, then it's good enough for me. My god, someone who actually had sense! Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't Guardian people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. You're a boss, so... Ulysses is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. That's not good news. What happened? Alessandra, may I present to you Lords Neus and Mitius, magistrates of our political council. They've been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsabar contingent. I see Alphino and Elsa have yet to arrive, though perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The Tower is a manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it? Lay, we have had enough. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within our bounds is beholden to no one. There's no common ground to be found with this man. In spite of this, you would still engage with them? Do not begrudge them their hostility. We merely seek to protect their homeland. That said, we must strive to reach an understanding with one another. We will treat with the Elspawn contingent if only to assert our rights. If your intentions are as benevolent as you claim, then you will agree to our demands. Our sovereignty is of paramount importance. On this point, there can be no concessions. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alisay to meet us there. Lord Metius, Lord Neus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Xanathus. Though the Ilsabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled then, you should head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. This kind of reminds me of, like, in A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, like how reluctant the Ish Guardians were to help us. It was mainly just Arshafont and his dad and Lord Emmerich. Don't mind me, I'm just having some chips. Their defenses bespeak a cautious mindset, more so than Tertium. Ulysses told us all. You have Lord Naeus' permission to enter and speak with our residents, but do not petition them directly for support. Remember that. What the? Iritius, senators, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I'm given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. Hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Huh. Their subway. Basic design is reminiscent of Tertium, though somewhat embellished. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsabard contingent, the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsabard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. And clearly don't like being dependent on it. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. Try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. You recognize the large cast as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they're here in Senatus. Furnishings are quite lavish. I'm reminded of Troya. Yeah, there's a lot of nice stuff here. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Finished turning the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? That was amusingly timed, Wanda. Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity, but harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question! What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up? The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the magic weapons which run rampant throughout Reggio Urbanisma. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him. Refused to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those wall machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who's to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge magic tech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. Equitable arrangement? Of course! Well do I understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. Can I take charge of this matter? By all means. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. You know, you would think that if they wanted to answer the question of whether the Magitek was rampant or dangerous, they could just go outside and find out. Just go take a look, bro. You tell us if it's dangerous. Who's this person again? What do you suppose he has in mind? I have completed mine inspection of the tower. I shall be pleased to hear that the transference of Aether will pose no difficulty. Seems awfully confident. You're returned, with glad tidings, I hope? Leave this to me, my friend. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet. But there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Razatan and the people of Galamond. Nani? Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, but they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsebad contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite their noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise then that some Gallians are loath to engage with foreigners for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore them a sense of agency for having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Galamond and Razatan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Really, we have traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require. In return, you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babu, as well as share your magic resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, you will of course require more suronium to fuel them. This you possess in abundance. For it you will be duly compensated. Razatan's culture will be enriched. Razatan's culture will be enriched by your magic wonders. The ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Galamond grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. It is a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Galamond's future. I cannot speak for every Gallian, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Razatan were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lords Laius and Metius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation. I too shall hie me to Tertium. Let's hie us the whole out of here. An equitable arrangement. The satrap has a pragmatic vision for the future. Yep. Try and smuggle some chips while I'm playing. I really do love how this game kind of touches on, like, real world problems, you know? I feel like it's not like, it's not just about, you know, grind, 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 fight, fight, fight. There's depth to it, you know? It makes you think about how it relates to real life problems. It's part of why I love this game so much. And they've been doing it for a long time. But I feel like it's definitely gotten better the last two expansions. Can we finally begin the negotiations? By all means. Crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Razatan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure means to replenish our coffers. First agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want for Magitex and Cerulean. Foreign currency will be needed to procure such things we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling natural resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense! Utter nonsense! You're a traitor, Neus, and there will be a reckoning. Oh, yes. When the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Metius, wait! It isn't safe out there! I fear for Lord Metius. As well you should. While I am thrilled Lord Neus was willing to consider my proposal, I'm worried about Lord Metius. An embarrassing display. Man of Metius' station should have the capacity to keep his emotions in check. To the best of my knowledge, Lord Metius is a civil servant with no combat experience. Should he meet with misfortune, he may fare poorly. Lord Surprise, some people cannot be moved by mere words. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Metius. Let us leave matters here to Maximus again while the rest of us join in the search. Lord Metius is bound for Senatus, so we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. Pray it is not to come to it. Let's find out. I remember when I was first playing this area, it felt like such a sad place. Like, Endwalker tends to talk a lot about hope and despair, you know? This is like an embodiment of it. Huh? You get back up from it. Oh, one of these questionably rampant Magitech. Who would have thought? Okay. I'm alive? Yeah, dude, bro, I saved you. And I'm a healer.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye. So long as we live.
Damn right.
Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
You're welcome, dude.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrates safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
She's learning.
Shall we walk, perhaps? chilly standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the Magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself.
Yes.
Perhaps it's because the Magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates.
I think that armor looks familiar.
When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get.
Yeah.
What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
Yeah.
Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Aww.
Here it is again.
That feeling.
The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Take it. Embrace it. What do you want?
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Yes. I can imagine some people ship these two. It is very cute. Casinos trusted me. Interesting to think about that Xenos trusted me. When I first met her, I wasn't sure what to make of her forthright to a fault nature. Now I understand she is simply an honest soul to the core. Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought. I owe it to I owe it all to you and Julius. Right then. I expect the others have already arrived back at Churchill. We should join them. Money! Oh, glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Gali community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. Read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do. Yes. I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. Shame not only of my behavior, but placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Void-sent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. Tagged along to deliver a supply of cerulean. I have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. The stuffy Imperials who normally keep themselves in senators are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. To quote the bard. Pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Razatan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Razatan will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a different step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Razatan holds Guardian technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Well then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation is alone enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, about the timely development given the Aether Tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Stolla's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends. Yes, they are, Zero. Yes, they are. I love the twins. Good friends, eh? And coming from her, you know she's not just saying it to be nice. Both Razadhan and Garlemald stand to benefit greatly from this agreement. May well mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Moments like these give me hope that we may still have a place in this world. I'm not wrong to call them that, am I? Friends? I don't think so. Garlean technology shall enrich my people's lives and empower them to achieve great new feats. I'm particularly eager to see what our alchemists are inspired to create. To the moon!
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
Yeah, let's go up there.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Careful about bumping the microphone stand wand. Let's go!
Ere we set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee.
I was a dragon?
As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Azhdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
And not just any Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form.
You said that earlier.
Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the Great Expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon.
Can't use... Well, I guess it would be hard for him to get to them.
To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Razadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Azhdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping. Will you do this for me?
Yes. Find her, give it back.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Y'shtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
She looks pretty when she smiles.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
See you there. Alrighty. You take care as well, Alessandra. Thank you. Trade agreement discussions do not require our input, so Alice and I are free to attend the Tower of Babel without distraction. Leave the tower to us. Right. To the moon, Alice! Alright. How pretty the earth looks. Moon. When Xenos brought me here, I remember feeling surprised that such a desolate place could exist in the source.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Entourage?
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a voidsent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Yep.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye. A tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Huh. Didn't see that coming.
That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for voidsent of any persuasion.
How do you plan to fix them?
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Okay. You here. How did you fare with the preparations below? Look a bit. The seal we mean to erect. Assume it won't hinder Heavensward like me from going in the other direction. I hope not. That was one of the things I worried about. Stilda hath done well indeed to devise a seal in so short a time. It's a testament to her ingenuity in times of need. So this is one of the plants that once imprisoned Zodiac. Were I to describe it to my comrades back home, I doubt my words could do it justice. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's bands, and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore we shall acquire a second line of defense. I believe the Loperid supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Voyage, Alessandro, two of you have strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway in Bestway's Burrow, find any assistance they require. I will join you. As a void scent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. I think this is gonna be Zero's first time seeing the rabbits. Ollie! Went the wrong way. Anyway, I trust thou hast been well. What are these things?
There you are. It sure has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this void scent containment seal of her proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please await there.
Despite their bestial appearance, these creatures are highly intelligent. Much like you and yours, they take pleasure in helping others. You don't know the half of a girl. Ever grateful am I for the Loperid's irrepressible compulsion to help. That's one way of putting it.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Whoa!
Hello there, friends. A new person. We heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
Thank you, Mapping Way. Sleeping Way.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Wanda.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Even now, as we pursue new dreams, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
Do you want these to still function?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Yes.
Not only have I fought Void Scent, I am one.
What an image! Why are they making her do this like that? What the... Oh.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Oops.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Void Scent Slaughterbots!
Void Scent Slaughterbots!
Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed.
Where?
But if you were to provide us with encouragement, we just might be able to do it in 2.
What kind of encouragement? Me?
This I leave to you.
I wonder if these creatures also once existed on the Void's moon. Even if they did, they must all be Void Scent by now. I fear my laudations will leave them wanting. I shall do mine utmost to rally the lubberets. Wake up, sleeping way, wake up! What? Engage! Engage! Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of... Forgive me, the sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing. But I'll try to keep moving.
What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Hi, Growing Way. Ooh, thank you very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper techniques so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Anyway. With you cheering me on, I could do not less than my very best. Everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved Void Sent slaughter bots to us. Thank you.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Stoller, was it? Brands are ready, I presume? Excellent. With the Loporits having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Ishtola post haste and prise open our gate onto the board. Yes! Let's hurry! I want to try and defeat Golbez before 3 o'clock. I had meant to stream for 4 hours starting at 10 o'clock, but I was trying to get some remaining things set up last minute and it just kind of pushed everything. That and the lag. I'm not sure why my system just wasn't happy trying to do things at 60 frames. Who knows? It seems fine at 30 and what else? Some man of Cactuar attempted to make mischief, but no one came to harm. How did you fare? This is it. I have duly informed Ishtola of our task completion. While you all attend to matters in the 13th, I shall remain here and ensure the integrity of gate and seal both. With Estinian keeping us safe, we were able to finish repairing the brands without incident. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Alize in the Tower of Babel to channel Aether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Alize and I shall begin our incantations to open the void. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. Give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
By the sisters!
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands. Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Teacher.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Thank you, Nidana.
Into the void once more.
A red moon.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Oh, they redid this track.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void sent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
True, that's true.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Well, I can't fly here. Huh. Surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. My lunch will be ready should any more of Golbez's pawns appear. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. No sign of a watcher or any leopards. Perhaps they were swallowed up in the flood of darkness. Perhaps they never existed here. Like, we don't even know if there's a form of them in the first. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comments, there's nothing. So far you've failed to find any clues as to Astraya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. Oh. It's a long way down.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Major, wait.
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Astaya reminds me a lot of the Tritok design from Final Fantasy VI.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Yeah.
On. Oh, Waghom Urta.
Li Tao An. Ankin Sis. Dies Ishom in Fesk. Wan ik hes in an. Ka an an. Fesk wes an ul in.
Seth es lis. Na fesk on. Ner no rel ak stra idran. Esk es I nech I gol ak. So this is indeed Golbez's domain. Kis arn in.
Es fil ud in. Ein an in.
Sis? Esk dir antar. For war Meradarn I Alan. Tes I el kol an, zdis sorn I rum, snar tiamat an, kai ros an, ke ul ke darn morn, dis an, kai an, na stra an.
Nar tal keen in eyes. Athan endran esk an. I'll call hes in hes udlar an. Esk les udan. Ses razat han lu an. Snoson an hai hes in an.
Ta hes an eilgon osk in. Ses kidir in an, kasta an. Sta in es katao, tai an. Es an stra in sorn.
What now then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern el, I mis head in ud. Kis targo, asrael dis tar, sma osk in sis an.
Sorry.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Sis tar no gon in. Do es I nesh I gon sorn, ka som ul mo go. Skom les sao an, som du orta sis.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Nothing here. I've only performed a cursory search, but I doubt there's anything of note further west. Perhaps you could try looking to the southeast. I could not discern a structure of any kind from above. Whatever this place or object might be, Galbez have hidden it well. Is it a grave? Looks like a grave. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something?
Crystal.
A memoria. But whose?
Flashback time.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
Sounds like Gomez.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Oh no, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that had these men known peace and plenty, been consumed by mistrust and violence.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is
that?
that?
Her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
And see what the
If there's
response
nothing
is.
else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
A precious few memorials into the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
Mm-hmm.
What? I was in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquil.
Why'd you go all the way over there?
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then, I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Task in.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Archer! Smash!
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey! Kill him.
Watch out!
Damn you!
Keep our guests occupied.
Be true.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Oh, I recognize this track.
Come, face me.
I'll deal with you and then free Ajdaya.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Oh, I was starting to feel tired, but I am hyped now. Let's do this fight. God, look at how tall he is. Like, I'm barely the height of his boot. Definitely don't want to fall that way. This is such a good arrangement. Alright, let's go in.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Oh, looks like the other healers knew this fight too. This will be fun.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Oh, there's a rock. There's a rock. Okay.
I will free us from the wheel.
Oh shit! No! It's okay.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades.
Side?
I will suffer no obstacles.
Go behind him? Are you kidding me?
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Oh, let's give him one of these.
Let lightning surge.
Okay, he's... Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I can't. I'm good. I am just... I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm streaming, but I am just not getting out of that soon enough.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation.
Dragon sword.
You shall know true terror.
Go. Yeah, I knew that was happening. I had too many stacks, I wasn't gonna survive that.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Get away, get away, get away, get away. I can't afford to be in that right now.
Bathe them in black flame.
Oh. Stop moving around.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
It is. Oh, looks like the other white mage had the same idea.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
I didn't see the order. Probably have to pay attention to the order in which they spawn in. Oh shit, shit, shit. Okay.
You wretch!
I just noticed these two must be partners because they're Salient Bear and Salient Wolf.
Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
Too soon, but it's okay. Oh.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay, so this one, that one, that one. Get behind him. Shit. Whew. Take another one of these.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom!
Okay.
Where my rime-kissed blades! This place shall be your tomb!
Probably want to keep away from that rock.
Crush them!
Yeah. Oh, ah, no! Damn it!
Render unto me your all!
Okay, I'm waiting until the knockback.
My meteors will extinguish your light!
Thank you for saving me, other white mage. Here you go. There you go.
Come forth, my servant of shadow!
Sorry, I got the sniffles. Ooh, he's almost done. And do the second one. Oh.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
No, you're not gonna get it.
even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Oh, he shrunk down.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand.
What?
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it. From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus! Awaken!
Are you kidding me right now? They're gonna bust that guy out?
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria. Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me. Kresk na in an.
I wasn't expecting that to happen. Curse you, Gomez. Are we all unharmed? Sure, are you okay? Made it back safely at least. I like determination. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. But that we could have anticipated as Dire's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with the newborn Voidsent hell's bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength, Zeromus is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, but none could say if there is even a sliver of the truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in contra memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. But we're not about to let that happen. But regardless, we need to regroup. Loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a Voidsent of Zeromus' might. Vitra, not least of all, in body and mind both. And now let us return to Razatan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Alessandra, might I trouble you to head to Pestway's Burdero and apprise Urianger of the situation? Okay. The rest of us shall tend Vitra's runes before returning to Razatan. Pray join us there anon. Okay. Like, I didn't know if they were gonna include Zeromus from Final Fantasy IV. Like, I thought they might, but I wasn't expecting that. I like it though. Ah, Lysandra, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Oh, wait, about Golbez, but then he summoned a giant void. Heavens forfend that Ashdaya should be used to birth a dread Voidsent born of Zodiac's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy. Voidsent containment seal. Like the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiac in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet for how long none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades alone to deliberate measures, yes? And I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. I think we're just about done. My voice is a bit dry right now. Alright. Get the mega doo-doo! Yep. When the satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were unknown spirits. I hope it is nothing too serious. Oh, forgive me, you must be eager to join them. You would follow me.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
Yes.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello. And in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer, and when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a voidsent could be born of Zodiark's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
Yeah, he was thinking the same, that it should hold him back.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
And Azdaja would die.
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Ooh. The first?
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. Not only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
Aye.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I swear to God, Estinian's asexual.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Good. Good. As Daya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Alisan, and I pray that you will stand with me. Meanwhile, on Route 30. What was that crystal that fell from Zero? And what about that envelope from Cryo?
But not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain. As I promised you then, I promise you now, they shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
He took on Golbez's armor and name for his own, to keep his legacy alive. From light's embrace to shadows deep, a world to save, an oath to keep. Yay! You win or you die. Or you die. Rune Shaker. Alright. Let's get off of the view window. And I'm gonna log out. Anyways, I'm sorry for all of the technical difficulties, but I'm learning, and over time, I will get better. But thank you for being here with me. For those who are watching, for those who may watch the recording, thank you for checking it out. I'll admit that this isn't gonna be a normal stream time for me, because normally I'd be working, but since today was Memorial Day weekend, I had today off. More likely, I'll be streaming either in the evening specific time or on the weekends. It could be any time. We'll see. It'll kind of depend on what real life throws at me, you know. But for now, I am gonna take a break. Take a nap, I think. And then maybe eat dinner. So, as my final screen will say, you guys have a fantastic day. See you later. Bye-bye.